Alright, let's go try this again. Let's try to get there. Hopefully things will run well. Skinner alive. Pardon me. Only 9.3. Yep. Right now I'm doing that on my other main. The Dhampir ratios. Oh dear. Yeah. My dear, if we knew that there was the normal amount of lag, we could have probably done that on our 6, maybe. Easily. But we never know when the lag monster wants to strike.
The stone meridian sits in the middle of the open space. The dragons said to be guarding it are nowhere in sight. The cool stone of the artifact trembles gently when touched.
Come here.
And subtle magic shields it from harm. Suddenly, you hear the sounds of wings in the distance. The dragons are returning. Look, my best beloved, the first dragon says. Uninvited
Come here, big boy.
Was right. He continues. The artifact lured them here, and now we are the trap. Adventurers! A second dragon prize. It brought us their flesh to eat and their treasures to hoard. What a useful artifact it is. Stay by my side, my heart. The second dragon says. The ward is strongest when we are near one another. I said stay nearby. Her mate is swept up in the fight and does not fear. This distance has weakened their bonding lore, leaving them vulnerable.
Oh dear. 12,000.
The conjured shield fades away, though the ward that protects the dragons when they are close remains. Bellowing in rage,
So as much as things are going, today I changed my password on my account. Because right now the fact that mostly hull account gets huge amount of flags is quite something. Na, 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 na. There you go.
Nevalarich roars in frustration. I will use the stone meridian, he growls. Never mind.
Come on, big
Ross's
dragon.
His power returns to Nevalarich.
Come here, baby. Show me that muscle mass. Show it to me. Get me all worked out.
To these vermin. Use the meridian. Use it fully, or all. The dragons attack in a vicious frenzy, pulsing with power from the artifact. Yet now the artifact is unshielded and vulnerable. Shuddering from the assault, the artifact appears to reset. And it is invincible once more. Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away.
I've been pushed into a corner. And right now I move only step by step. Ah dear.
Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
Oh, we have one casualty. Ah, dear. Throw a bone to the puppy. And of course the game would do that on the critical part of the raid. Oh, now we're getting the confirmation that she died. After what, 5 minutes? Oh, fine. Oh, I didn't move out of town. Any action is really hard to do. What server are we on?
Shuddering from the assault, the artifact appears to reset. Its shield returns, and it is invincible once more.
Can I please stand up? I see the timer at 0 seconds. Server 54.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away.
Anybody of death timer? There was nobody around me and suddenly I am completely It was supposed to be a walk in the park. Oh, I have both dragons on me. I'm surprised I'm not dead. And surprisingly, it took lag for me to get back the top kill on the kill count. I was holding block all the time. I should not be down. Come on, I'm using my epic moment. Game. Oh, ain't that fine? These servers are not fine.
Once more, the dragons draw heavily on the artifact, and its shield falls away.
No, John Cena, why have you taken the hit for me? I didn't want to use you as a shield. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that it will definitely be the theme for the next month at the very least. Assuming that SSG can be fast enough to correct it by next week. But hey, at least the artifact is busted.
One dragon has fallen. One remains.
Ah, dear.
The second dragon succumbs to your attacks and falls. The stone meridian, destroyed utterly, will no longer serve a role in anyone's plans.
Well, I did one. We did one. I tried to save them, but then I rubber banded out of the group. I didn't even see you disconnected. Now the message of the party. Oh no. It's not even there. Sadly. You dismiss somebody, their whole account gets deleted. Well, there's that, but apparently people, while playing their character, gets logged out onto the character screen on the account of somebody else. There's been reports of that. Well, there's more than one report for sure. Don't know if it's troll or not, but preferable to not take chances and just change password at this rate. Yeah. uh. Yeah, like the luck up that happened last week in the firm. Couple remember. uh. Ah, dear. What getting some these days? Ah. So, is there a branch of the legendary warrior of Galandan, Cormyr, Moonsea, and Train yet? Ah, dear.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Alright, back with the leveling. And who knows if it's people that are stuck on the ship.
The way forward is blocked by giant twisting roots.
When I get leader pack a ship, how many if members were on the ship when the leader pack, or did their character got pack?
A cave leads down into the dark and the damned.
Lag is the only friend we deserve, apparently. He Yeah, no. Raiden's stance seems to be pretty bad too lately. What did he do? That does not tell me what makes them terrible. Yeah. I always thought that they chose the name Titan because it was their favorite trade.
One of the huge rats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the
Oh.
The Martikov family makes its home in this
But yeah, from the leveling experience I'm getting, I do get a lot less lag spikes playing on Elite rather than Reaper difficulty. I don't know why it's the case outside that Reaper generating just adds more hey-hi to the game. And the game cannot handle too many Reaper instances.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now you add the antidote to the large wine vats on the main floor of the winery. The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying? This winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat. Then add your
God, already 25 more DDO point. I did get 25 from Thunder Peak.
Knights rush to the defense of the poisoner.
And I'm pretty sure Wizard of the Wine does not make another 100
To the wine vats.
favor.
Choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, these will produce one more vintage.
Gotta try, gotta try. If there is a tomorrow.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above. A strange chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairnstones, ringing the hill with an eerie light.
Frankly, I'm more worried. I'm not too worried about people spending DDO points and more worried that when you get onto somebody else's account you can just delete their character. Since it's not like you have to enter a password to even delete a character like most other MMOs. You can just type the name and that's it.
With the destruction of the last foe, the lightning dancing between some of the nearby stones flickers and dies.
Yeah, but he's not the only one reporting that. If it was only him and only him, yeah, we could ignore. Verify on which server you wake up into when you wake up in the morning. Mind you, in summertime, it is also a good time to play. How do they call it, these people? When you have to actually role play outside DD&D character.
Ahead is a huge, looming statue. The statue has struck. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity.
This is... Ah. No, 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 no. It's not your fault. If only DDO had an online mode, an offline mode. Well, now that we are on a bigger server, slayers are a good way to get XP now. People can level their tank that way now. Ah.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now...
Yeah, having a stack that is there from daily dice roll for over 5 years. I wonder what I will do with them.
The last scarecrow.
Basically a stack of 100.
A section of mist fields, allowing you to explore freely. With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint calling can be heard in the distance. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Ah.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades,
Hmm.
allowing you to explore further to the village. Frantic calls can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion. Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
You know the thing that I do to just relieve the grind for my dread?
Dispelled and the nearby
I use the Pickily Pile of Dread to level up my tunes after doing Evening Star.
perhaps
A simple epic elite, it's still a lot of XP that can basically get you to cap. You do that every live,
a raven calls loudly.
and then you have basically all the bone without feeling like a grind.
The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Babalasaga's hut fades.
Although I still wish that there would be an expansion that would have epic and legendary as a setting. Heroic level 8 is just... Basically you have the choice of doing that or Feywild at that level for expansions.
A metallic click can be heard from the raven's key. You've deactivated a ward protecting Babalasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. You found what must be Babalasaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent it.
Oh, are you kidding me? Again? Again with the trigger not happening? You kidding me? Fantastic. Wonderful.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Veles.
What?
The last scarecrow crumbles, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted.
Wars of Fall is that one of the feats that increase the dice is a destiny feat, while the other is a pick.
With the magic
The
of
two should
ward
have been bundled
nearby
together.
faint cawing can be heard. A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest. The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village. Frantic caws can be heard from the ruined building to the northwest. The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion. Sounds of weeping can be heard. Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion.
Oh dear.
The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest.
Oh my dear.
Saga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both the southwest and the south. A raven caws loudly.
Now whether if the game can live that long
Scarecrow's gone again.
would be a mystery.
The creature drops a small key. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Babalasaga's hut fades. You've found what must be Babalasaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering it.
Accessing.
A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic click can be heard from the ravens. You've deactivated a ward protecting Babalasaga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Babalasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area. A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northwest.
Release the raven.
It says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure
Ah,
Shouts
and
Baba
Hacker's
Lasaga.
buddies.
The hut is
Hmm.
eerily quiet once more.
I guess it is a good time to try things. It was underwhelming when I tried it a few years ago.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has made camp at the foot of the Abbey's ancient walls. Bestial figures look up as you approach. You spot a grimy metal key on the ground nearby. You found the sun sword. Though something seems to be wrong. The legend say it glows with a green light. This is just a leafless hit. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. You pick up the tarnished key.
Not too different from the upticks from when we finished Misery's Peak.
Two strange
We see a mind
creatures
flayer and a
stand on the
dragon.
wall of the abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Now you can only see it get frozen. Frozen octopi.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please, explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my...
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used. Strange whips and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors. Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly. Food so hungry.
Hmm.
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
There's always one thing that DDO is doing wrongly, and it's the mixed build that are supposed to do two stuff at the same time. But you cannot really justify making a build like that for high content. But sadly, the gear set and the tree of the disciple don't really allow specialize. Yeah. No. Well, maybe hopefully the Lamordia stuff can remedy to making a mixed build. Assuming that we have new augment to slot in that gear, and not just the old stuff from the bone crafting.
I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Come on, Irina. Can reach. There, have this sword.
Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. And this is how he would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sword
Come on, lady.
there is no sound. But the words
745 people.
Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved. Oh, we
Ah, dear. Hopefully things can go okay.
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple.
But
as
can
they
you
enter
reach
further
that
from view.
chest to begin with?
All is quiet.
Dun dun
Then a
dun.
peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out.
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
You helped her. Make you suffer for that.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Much of this place's holy power must still linger.
Well, I guess I'm not seeing the mobs appears. Fine, I guess I'll just go for the hand then.
That light is
And out there.
when I try to imagine
I'm not gonna push it.
it's a mad abyss. This
Ah,
is a waste of my time.
let's enter and train the thought.
Just as I
Let's take level 14.
will watch your dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind.
Ah, there. Let's take level 14. Let's be a bit more powerful. Frankly, I do hope that the teleporter to that place is worth as much as the Salt Marsh one. I'm at the village. Would you let me in? Well, it is, though, then. Have you played Fallout New Vegas? Frankly, for the gameplay, New Vegas is about the best version of Fallout there is, except maybe Fallout 1 or 2, if you like turn-based. Come on, game. Let me in. I'm there to play. Come on, game. Open the place. Please. Preferably this year. I see the bar completely filled. Hmm. 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 Come on. Open thy door.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
No.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the... Mercenaries? You misunderstand. The Medusa. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
Oh dear. Hi there, Dragon. There is someone that loves to give a lot of gift sub. Frankly, so far for when it comes to value, the only thing that I'm not angry about is the one that came from the raid of Skeleton in the Closet. At least there was something to do for as a community. But they never did that again since Out of Dread.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
Oh dear. You are at your weekend again, are you? Oh. Oh
Thomas
dear.
is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated. The audience chamber.
You like it when I go big.
There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center
Oh
of the room.
dear.
Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have
Imagine if you were to rest your head onto such big pillows after a long day. Where is the game taking me? You are the chicken mobile. The best wiki car in the world. Ah dear. Oh, how fine. Oh dear. Server 56. Oh dear.
Find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Can I be on the move? Moving is good for the body. A little of exercise. Would it not? Na, 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 na.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
Come on. Come on.
This dusty chamber
The door is invalid.
Maintenance room.
Yes, I'm there. And streaming.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. You could fit into the tunnel, but Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction. Falls, dooming Droan's attack on the palace to failure. You stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
What would make somebody crazy? I'd become crazy. But would anybody who wants to be crazy with me? Ah. Let us go. Let us be strong.
Ablaze. Black smoke pours from
Are you
countless
ready
buildings.
to lift
Top
some
base,
way?
defensive wall. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Ah, dear. Rip to the day where Isle of Dreadslayer was just so good you could do multiple epic lines in a row. Yeah, after the 7500, you could basically, every kill that comes after would give you the same XP as if you have reached that number.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army army commander reformulates his strategy. This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding raids, not even rest shrines.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, honey.
Slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port. Rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the sally port lock, Droam flankers pour through the
Is it the same
Summerfield's
sticky
defensive line
as...
is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning. General Taggarist's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Taggarist's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Let us rush. Let us be stronger by the day, by the minute, by the hour.
Gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Rest your head onto your certain pillow that you desire.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling at each other as they search for you. The crew of the Vengeance. The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
Let me out. I don't want to study bottom for too long. This ship is already busy.
One down, two
I'm gonna go to the next.
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence. This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied at the moment. Decks of the
Down,
cottage is ablaze with
down.
activity. The entire crew is awakened by the alarm. The hatch took just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the kobold, this panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed in the water, and those still here in this bay.
There. Gotta be strong.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Let's go and warm everything up.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried. Smash, smash, smash. Surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to
got a smash.
The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken astounded by your presence. An explosives-laden kobold yells. As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds. He doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Aw. What? I've played the first two and the pre-sequel, and I put myself higher than that.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig a dead Medusa. That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it. This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Yeah, I used to play those back in the days with my RL friends. But after that, we didn't do really much. Na 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 na. Freaking timer. Can't even try to put a new one. Let me put that down. Oh my God. Hello and welcome by, you handsome passing by. Hope that you had a fantastic day up there.
The charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Of course, I pressed the jump button and it ain't allowing me to jump. Ah.
Charred corpse
You're not doing Necroto. Okay. Well, at least you're not the Tomb of the Tormented. Imagine a raid that works like that quest.
A familiar kobold voice barks. Blow them up! Blow them up now! You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
Yeah.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach. You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of
And
operations here
out.
on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
I should be reaching level 15. He carries you. God.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Roman army has chosen this location. The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine? You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the water. More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. The curious little kobold leads them.
God.
Echoes in the valley. The Medusa notices. Wait, what's this? Stormreach spies!
La 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 la.
Medusa hisses nearby.
Looks like we'll need another swing.
Where are they?
An ancient giant temple complex rises high. This bloodstain on the ground looks suspicious. Where's the body? Did they eat it?
Where are you? Ransacking it. Faster, faster, faster.
Upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Just stand there, fools. You must just appear. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? To whom? There were no humans on Centric back during the time of the Giant Empire. These humans to this temple. The rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below. A monotone chant echoes from a withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation.
That sure is a question I always ask.
You didn't read. The hag grumbles at you.
Cremation seems like the most logical step.
But it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle it. You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
Green hag fades away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements.
Now
from
can
Droam.
go to level
Mission is a success.
15.
The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Centric.
More power. It will make the body swell. Necro 1 used to be also good XP Right now I'm thinking if whether or not I'll make my Shadow Crypt opener also the opener for the last one. In the first Shadow Crypt. Well, the first crypt. I don't remember how it's called. Oh dear. Come here, the door.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
And yet I do know some people that run the flagging every live. Just because they do give decent XP. Let me grab all of that. Then part of the family. And good to go rake.
You've come to these woods to stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithran. Now to see if you can find some closer. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
It seems to work on any TR. Surprisingly, some weapon that I reincarnated out of Sacred Fist still have the good lawful ghost bypass.
It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere over in the forest.
Yeah. How much would you buff a weapon without the modifier known to plus?
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Eticap. Much, much larger.
Hmm. Quick. Gotta be quick.
The way into the cave is narrow. The tower that lies behind the Etihad's raids opens the room. It would seem that the Etihad's kidnapped These are much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Surprisingly, the centering from Kenzai is about the only thing that does not last after reincarnation.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Yeah, I still have about 6 minutes of that XP pad. A quick feast and famine, maybe. Just to try and metabolize. Ah dear. The long loading screen. Odd stuff happening on the official DDO Discord. Green Dragon Gang on a bridge on the marketplace. The general of the official Dungeon and Dragon online Discord. Ah dear. Giant troll is not looking good. Come on, baby. Come on. Ah. I mean, that was on train. Unless for some reason all the US servers are technically only one server, but the dev told us it's multiple server. Because it sounds like there's something they're not telling. Yeah, I kind of want to be on the other side of the tent. Oh yeah, these will be 64-bit servers, alright. Of MMOs that have closed down for some reason that was never explained. Let's get data on them. Ah. Dear. Come on. Ah. Come on, baby. Yes. Well, I guess I should return to DDO in 3 hours, when it will be playable. Ah. Yeah, sure. Move me back on the other side of the tent. Again. Ah. A little standstill. Yeah, I guess I'm not touching giant toad. What would it be? Yet we somehow won. Yeah, I had to do a reset instance on that quest earlier. Because I released all the ravens, but the game did not register letting me enter that hut. Ah dear. Rubber band-aid. Oh no. We can fix everything with a band-aid, they said.
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood.
The orc who spoke to you outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. Nogok approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. Nogok has been slain. The orcs have fashioned this ring into a makeshift headquarters.
Eventually, someone will need to post a screenshot of falling under the map. We're there at the backseat. Ah, dear. Well, I guess I'm not rentabilizing that last 5 minutes. Let me open that. Well, that's a shame. Ah, dear.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins.
My God. Frankly, every time that the game cannot sense information going right. Yeah.
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
Yep.
You approach Zekier as he charges. Zekier drops to the ground.
Well, the Fallen Age weapons are also pretty solid. Now he's the trash weapon for the upcoming Chill of Ravenloft would be any decent. I wonder. Frankly, I'm so pissed that right now, ever since they introduced the Sun and Moon augment, if you really want to use these items, you need to make the 3-piece set from raids first to really rentabilize, since the rings and weapons don't come with this. To this day, on most of my melee tune, I'm still using the legendary part of the family. A 3-piece set that gives 6 artifact bonus. Ever since they done that, well, these artifact bonus are not increasing in power. Ah, dear. We're making it. Are we? Can we? Yeah. Can I move? Barely. Wow, it's just now that they give the European stuff. Alright, maybe it would be wiser for me to just switch game till midnight. Not really what was advertised on my stream, but at this point, might as well. As much as I could level a nut on a different server, which would still work, I'm not in the mood to level other characters. So many games. So I have not reinstalled Guild Wars 2. For Deltarune, I kind of want to keep it for its own session. That's small enough. What don't I have? Just for memory's sake. Please, I can pop out a controller for that. At this point, I'll return to DDO in a few hours. Let me relax to that. I have not added that in the game. So I'll bring that. Na 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 na. Yes. Let's put you there. And adventures. Hmm. Ascension point. A garlic adventure. Alright, hold on. Let's go with that. Na 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 na. Yeah, I heard. Oh, did the game change? Little bits. Come there, little thing. No, 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 no. Hey, come there, XP. XP and food. Been so long since I started the Vampire Survivor game. Give me that chicken. Give me the food. The garlic. Oh. Guess it has been so long. Oh, I don't have any. I did not have any bath. Hmm. Well then. Hmm. Can it go on hurry? Surely that should be okay. Hmm. Exploding an impact. Hmm. Hmm. Reduce when moving. Must you fight the lag? Hi there still. I changed to Vampire Survivor. Right now the lag is too strong. Can't even go reach quest. So I'm just gonna see myself elsewhere. I'll be returning to DDO in 2 hours. Yes, standing still game. Right now the DDO Discord is quite the thing to look at the moment. Give me the XP. Yeah, it is the new race. Had some fun. I was on my 5th life. But right now cannot really play. Hmm. Hmm. Well, the 64-bit servers are there. I could have went to Moonshore Cormier to play there instead. But I kind of want to do my racials in priority. And I cannot. I simply cannot. Seems like things got worse today. Hmm. Usually when you trade a feat, all your enhancement points gets reset. Na 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 na. I still prefer the double strike. I do my racials with Dragon Lord. It hits pretty hard. And because I had to press another button, I lose there. I'm not gonna do progress. If I keep it like that. Alright, have fun out there. I'm gonna go back to my home Discord server. Goodbye there. I'll probably return to the DO in 2 hours when things would calm down. Bye-bye. Ah, dear. Alright. That's a bit unfortunate to return to such thing. Thief Adventures, World of Light and Dark. Getting the kitties. More chapters has been added. To believe in the power of kitties. Oh, that's rough. Wands and wands to go with a witch and a broom. And little mud monsters. Oh dear. The obscene things. Fly and go. Shops everywhere. Some pure water. Gotta stay hydrated. Staying hydrated and not get thirsty. More chicken. Oh, my kitty. Oh, rubbish. More cats. Always more kitties. Hmm. Bring in my kitties. Attack. Hmm. Hmm. More fire 1 damage. Bring in the magic. And I gotta get some little power. Bigger monsters showing up. Na 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 na. A bit pissed that I'll have to take the DDO at a slower pace. But when the lag is just so strong that you cannot do anything, then it's a little harder to do things. Oh dear. Well, that's suddenly a whole lot more monsters. Not even sure where I can even move. There's nowhere for me to move. I'm so dead. What do you expect me, game? What do I do there? Hmm. %, additional. Hmm. Weapon. Hmm. Yeah. Chance of freezing enemies. Hmm. Ah. In the search of finding books. Hmm. I need to make some money. Fill a empty tome. Try and try again. At the bare minimum. Chicken. Oh, little chicken. Gotta have some good sources. Had a telephalangy. Some little source of money. Magic wand being quite solid. Give me that coin, would you? What do you now? These stars are flying. Having it easier there. Slower and steady, but surviving. Oh, hi. Going to the left. The cooldown book. Or a clock. Clock can go. Firing more projectiles. And now the horde seems to be bigger. With all existing power. Not the power that I would have liked to upgraded. But I guess that's one. That's one regardless. Oh, the coin bag. Cards. Well then. Fire with no delay. No. Well, now I can get rid of the super boss. Now to go to the other side. Finding a bug. Right now things are on the effortless side. So I guess I can just press forward for the time being. Ah dear. Hello, boss. Thunder. There will be rain. There will be devastation. It has also been a pretty long time since I've booted that game. So I don't quite remember all the combos. At this point, it's more like something I visit time to time. But through the library I go. That library is crowded. I'll have to stop someone with a book. Or read them a bedtime story. Whichever would come first. The water of the saint shall be dropping all over the place. $13,000 kills. Hey there, ghost. You have a good book somewhere. That could be nice to read. Hi there, Wartusk. How it's going? Oh dear. Hope things are going well. right now taking a little break of DDO. At least for an hour or two. Excuse me. I don't remember being too close of you. I was dancing around. But I'm pretty sure I was not too greedy. Come here, my chicken. Na, 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 na. Hmm. The cards. Hmm. Well, I guess now I have to absolutely pick one of these three. Mm. That's how it's gonna be. Here comes the gold rush. Got her rushing nicely. It is the only way it's gonna go. Level 79. More and more monster. Lots of stuff. Aww. Being busy. Oh. Yes, I removed it because DDO right now with everything is not working. It was not working as well. It will eventually get back up the moment SSG can get things under control. It's just so bad that it affects the PC that it's trying to run. But right now it has definitely been quite a pain. I have to be at certain hours, like midnight, to play DDO normally. I would like to return to that. But it throw everything will eventually come back. For sure. Level 100. Hi there. $30,000 and levels, so it comes in like candy. Oh, incredible. Bigger areas. More piers. Ah dear. Fighting death. Finding the empty tomb. Ah. Too little hundock. And a more power up. Oh, the greed. How greedy can we be? Hmm. Let's get the luck to max out. And then the chapter 3. The search for the gunslinger sister. You're going to throw it too? No. I remove that option for now. I don't know if it's the DDO or my unpowered or my PC that is too weak to handle both at the same time. Always consider DDO to be weak enough to run any other program with. But right now... But right now it won't. I'm sorry. I really need to bring back my main PC. But right now, Lux says no. Hmm. Bring me the chicken. Your streamer need food. And food I shall have. In somewhere or another. Of course, game over. I'm really not killing stuff real quick right now. Little spinac. Na, 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 na. Like really, I cannot have upgrades for the basic weapon that I start with. It has to be the most RNG weapon that has to get the upgrades per level. And then sudden swarm of bats. Come on, please. Please. Give me something to work with. Chicken. Ah, dear. Ah, give me something to work with. This killing with only a few weapons. Yeah, sure game. Avoid giving me what I would need the most. I know I see a chicken. I'd have to really fight to get that chest. To fan mail. Oh. Them pentagram. Ah. Pigmentis. My damage is nowhere high enough. Ah. Holy Wand. Bounce, bounce. Comes with counterpart. Enabling critical lit. Might pass through enemies and walls. Right now, slow progress to say the least. Give me that bag. Oh, can I finally push through? Can I? Can I start winning? From there? I did get quite a lot of upgrades. Through only bad luck. Aww. Thank you, Imelda Belpessi, but the vampire, he's in another coffin. Pagnola Provola. Ah. Nah, I'm still not out of problems. I am in a kind of standstill. Cannoli Vespa. Well, I did get something that is fully upgraded. Or maybe two. No, I do have two. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have powers that synergize well together. Could be that. Could be that. Hmm. Knife, a fireball wand. You want these maxed out. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ah dear. Hellfire. Taking in everything else. Get spellbinded. There's no chicken big enough, small enough. Gotta hit it all. the gorgeous moon. Hola! Ah. Hmm. Hmm. And the bigger threats are gone. But would it be enough? Will it be enough to get me through? The knife. Only thing that I do have that did not get upgraded. Little jackpot. Where most of everything got courage to be stronger. Not fantastic. Oh dear. And now they picked up so much speed that I don't know what to do. I'm so dead. Please, I'm not seeing myself surviving the full 30 minutes at all. And that's where I'm done for. Although I did made a lot of cash. Maximum damage. Max armor. Max growth. Max greed. And there may be some rerolls. Gallo Tower, Chapter 4. In we go. Instead, weapons come with a counterpart. Let's go with here. Really? I'm already down to half health. I don't even remember having bumped into something. Although looking at the hour, I might be able to return to DDO after this game. Launch again. Well, assuming the game lasts at least 20 minutes, which might be too much for me to ask. Especially since I cannot find food. Oh dear. Instead, let's go with only one weapon. with the counterpart. Not everything needs to have the full weapon set. That's 6. Let me get some more. Carry a fake. Been so long since I played Vampire Survivor. Forgetting all the combos and everything one could get away with. Some spinac so that each bullet can hit harder. Red skeleton. This is two more opponent. The bullet hell. The part that is annoying with this skeleton is that they kind of respawn in the middle of the map. Hmm. Then eventually I can start pushing through. Well, assuming that I could stop being so unlucky with them dragons. And then the red skeleton starts appearing on top. Come on, food. I need some way to regenerate. That would be amazing. I don't want Ethan to die. Yeah. Not this ugly anyway. Yeah. I don't need the money. Give me the chicken. I'm hungry for chicken. Hmm. Hmm. A little chest. I might have done something wrong. Ah. Hmm. 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 Na, 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 na. Why don't I find $10? Hmm. Some spellbind. $10,000 monster dead. chicken is so much rarer than I thought it would be. Oh dear. Level 58. And then roll up the dice. Man, I've been a long while without finding any health. No wonder that I died there. Although it is midnight. On the base game, I have nearly everything except charm being maxed out. But man, there's a lot more achievement that has been added since the last time I've played. Alright, Let's return to DDO. Hopefully it does play again. I kinda hope it's playable now. Hmm. I do want one simple thing. And it's returned to what I've put myself to do. Things can be playable. Not be rocket science. But I don't know anymore. Although I also do need a quick break. So I'll be right back as soon as possible. We'll be back at this again. Hmm. After nearly 5 hours. Ah. Ah. Well, I suppose I could get Madstone Crater out of the way. Yes. But now I should be able to play. Them freaking grind. No matter how powerful you might be, cannot simply defeat the lag. One cannot simply do so. Ah. Retention. One thing that people mostly expect when playing a game that things would be playable. That's the one thing.
Followed the path of the drow deep into the underground. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly.
I still have about 5 hours
The way to go is down.
of leveling to do. So technically I could have been done already. Technically.
Small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hub claws its way out the cave floor.
But when the game says no, and that the dev don't have any idea of what's going on with the game performance of something so old as DDO.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Hmm. Things still seem a bit choppy there. Some things still seem to run on slow-mo. It's not fun having multiple weeks of raids basically getting cancelled because the game decides to not run properly. While there are things that are left to be desired in the base gameplay, it's still most of what I can get out of any RPG
It seems some surface rabble has caught
when it comes to building characters.
ear-piercing horror leaps the lead dragon calls out. Just stick there, gawking, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours, confused. He collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. You'll pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captain
The XP scaling is still going.
they quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks. Heading
What are you doing?
You've dealt with the raiders and freed
All the way over there.
to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
Could probably still get to level 20 tonight. Assuming my speed. Still won't be done till 5 in the morning. And then I'll have the third Dhampir life to go. But at that point, I don't know if things will be corrected by next Wednesday.
You've been teleported to a strange new location, based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid.
But if I do, I think for the last one,
This is a seed of
I think I'll go take the center route.
energy.
And not play a different game till it's midnight again. Mindfully, I do start to be quite tired of that. Of that circus.
The look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
As much as I am doubtful that it would crash the game, it's not looking good for the overall health when all that lag comes from the back end. There's no transfers. There's no transfer lag anymore. Right now it's more the 64-bit servers wanting to just outright die. How's the population right now? Down to under 500. Still a lot of people. Yeah, but that was really a bad time to go do a Gen Con SSJ when these servers are suffering for nearly 2 weeks in a row. When you thought that things were running nicely. But they weren't exactly doing that. I've shaken that here. Get off there. Small shield of the fallen edge. Yes, yes. Well, that's a ghost. Hello there, Game Master. Just real war task.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western.
It's such a sad state to see one of my favorite games just getting slaughtered by lag. Really want it to be playable offline. If the fault is the server. Offline with maybe a peer-to-peer mod to play with people you like.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night...
With quality of life mods that will never be a dead DDO.
Only to find the obvious
Ah.
in a state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, plus the tests Alira mentioned in her note. You only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Flaking spiral staircase that the sun was once known for is now crumbling through years.
Ah.
The coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else we've read. Perhaps it was written by the bard himself. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Ah. Oh my dear.
Your melody echoes through the empty
Ending still game.
You think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
You're not standing jaded team.
Your melody echoes through the empty halls.
Ah.
When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
Although so far,
The nearby crystal
so far,
your melody echoes through
Cormier seems to not have any of the problem that Shadowdale and Train has.
from the House of Song itself.
So maybe they have forgotten to turn on certain switch that Cormier already had open.
The way to the inner temple
And-
is now open.
And that's the thing that is the most different.
Please still live.
Just looking real quick at the DDO Discord of the bug report, it's always Train, Shadowdale, sometime at peak even Moonsea,
The door to the inner temple
yet
is now
Cormier,
open. Beyond
I
is
have
a
not seen
wonder
people complaining about Cormier.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned. I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write a story of how I and why we left the
that your Kazu's instrument?
I have no quarrel with you or your request.
No Kazu allowed.
Sensations as you enter the heart of ultimate.
As much as that instrument sounds funny.
Idea. Joy of hearing a good song.
Uh,
A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The sphinx shouts, a voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You
but yeah, most likely for the last Dhampir life, I might go for 4 or 5 days to do it.
You found the icon of the humans.
It starts to be only playable at midnight, at least till it gets fixed.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish with them. If
Hi
they
there,
have heart.
heart.
Tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished,
Hello.
truly accepted by our Seldering king. I think I was meant to be here. How have I been in this place since I left the presence of my lady?
Oh, it's going.
Leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Dawn Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this earth, drawing water. It's a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive
Yeah. Kind of started mid now. But I am level
The lever is
15.
pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
Now actually starting the grind. Earlier I had time to do the final chain of Ravenloft
Second lever activated, the magical gate
and do most of the
slides open.
attack on Stormreach before things locked up earlier. After that, I'll be back at doing Giant Hold. And then I will be rounding up XP elsewhere.
Ripples in the water betray the presence
Well, everything looks easy since I am on a fully geared, filled with past life character right now.
The first signal crystal flares into light. The lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens.
So everything will get squished.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward it. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry,
the spirit naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the
Lunar
phylactery
intelligence.
nestled inside a delicate padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could graze.
But yeah, now I can restart the grind. Right now I'm trying to think. What should I play for the first half of my streams? Definitely I want to keep it to DDO till at least I'm done with releveling my main back to cap on the life that I wanted to stay for the next year.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched.
Yeah, I suppose I could continue on Moonsea.
Is due to the powerful enchantments that protect
It is their down hours for them,
but could not
for the
prevent
Europeans, so it would make it easy.
Pause for a moment.
But I also don't want to do that all alone.
Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was.
I don't find it as fun trying to re-level and
The Lich
gearing.
believe the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this
Well,
castle.
new
You must
tunes.
stop the Thaens before they can gain control of the Nithil. 3 empty thrones set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Could do Monsieur Cormier. I do have some tunes sent all the way there.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
But part of my brain is pretty annoyed when I cannot simply go and focus on a project I set myself to. First half.
The devil starts to fade,
So having to roll the
showing that it was summoned here.
well side project on hotter servers
Gets to work. He'll
in
prevent the
between my main grind just annoys me.
find and defeat the Lich.
Ah. Ah. Na, 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 na. Besides, if DDO decides to be real like in the early evening, where most people have some time to decompress, I would rather do progress on a different game. Maybe returning to do some Guild Wars 2 could be an idea. Or playing things on my library. for a few hours. But the more that I think about it, the more I feel like it was a mistake to go to Shadowdale. Would have gone to Cormier. It's the only server that I don't see anybody complaining about the lag. So in some way, the solution could be real easy and quick for SSG. Because there's something they have done on Cormier that is not turned on for neither Shadowdale Train or Moonsea. To have all these issues. What's the difference? Of what they might have forgotten. Ah. 89 byte per second received. Less than 73 cents. Because there's definitely something that looks really, really wrong on the bandwidth. Oh, now the door opens. Can I still move? No, I don't. Otherwise, the other solution that I could go is just play the other games while they fix that.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the three thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
One crest there. Nothing by the doors. Here's the other crest. Come at me, Annie.
Casket cut into the walls of this chamber.
But yeah, most likely during the next days, I'll be starting my stream with a different game, and then go back to DDO after midnight Eastern time, and then do a few hours.
The Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
I don't want to lose my mind.
Wash over you.
I do want my project of my in-game tunes done. Could always do Summer 10 after midnight as well. Although I don't know what game could be interesting. Hi there, William. Hope your yesterday's stream went well.
Necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams.
Hope your dwarf feels strong. Ah.
And cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seltering. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only
Hi.
destroying my physical form gains you nothing. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
When starting, it's always the most roughest.
My soul.
You could say that I'm also still starting.
In time, my
Been streaming for nearly 6 years at this point.
The voice stops suddenly.
Yet I'm still small.
Realizes what's going on.
But DDO does not tend to be,
To share new spells.
does not tend to be a popular game.
Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Drama. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. Happier time.
And there is nothing wrong as a streamer than to diversify how many games you can play.
Report to the Central Hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty.
So far it is. I tried to roll one, but I'm simply not having any fun playing as Cherie. "13 years. Streaming is definitely rough if it's fun enough. But it is a nice pastime. While the rogue should be able to do all of its sneak attack. one of the reason why Shiradi is so strong is that your point-blank shot has no limited range. At the same time, it kind of increases the range that you can do your sneak attack as well. But as a rogue, you should be able to get always your sneak attack as long as the tank has the aggro. So have all of your threat reduction.
Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle.
So whoops. I did not need to go there.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
But a thrower rogue. That I don't. Remember that the way that double shot works is that for every 100% double shot you get, you basically double your damage, including the sneak attack dice. And most people that place Monk Thrower, a Shuri Thrower, well, you can easily get 300% on 15 sneak attack die, if not 20.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the
And sadly, doing a dagger thrower does not have that much double cannot reach that much double shot.
Whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders
Without too much sacrifice. Especially since the latest change to Shuri to Ninja Spy. You can get 25 stack of Archer Focus.
demon that they could not control. This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal.
Sadly, it would be a little tough to get bone pickers.
Appearance has haunted the place of merriment. Now it stands
It would be tough to get some bone pickers since the store is currently shut down.
Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Okay, I don't have the bone pickers on me. I know that I should have at least 4 somewhere.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. Familiar shape jumps out from between.
It is ridiculous that it took this long for DDO to be playable again.
Tumbling free. You scan the room, looking
Ah dear. I really hope that SSG will figure what is the problem with their game. We would all like to return to normal gameplay experience.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting.
Hope it was Warder Gen Con. Because at this rate, it is doubtful that there would be another generation.
Notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Yeah.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Smack and go. Na 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 na.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
But my question to those that are present. What game should I play for the first 4 hours of my streams that you would be interested in me playing? Even if it's just wishful thinking, as I may or may not own said game.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you are distracted by the sound of clacking and thorns. A new foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking
Believe in the dwarf resolution.
to report your progress.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its...
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school of arcane arts. All to find out why the players have come to this. Carrion pool has burst out of the rubble.
Come here, you fools.
The Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in this planet.
Come here. I'm not gonna hurt you much.
You venture down into the school's dim, dead cells. The myths and the legends. have moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Nope. Yeah. Nom, 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 nom. Oh dear.
The Red Wizard Lich, assigned to tap into the mythal, has his own secret plan. Divert part of the mythal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Onbluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the mythal. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
$36K. And a little trash.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts.
Ah dear.
Here those apprentices died during the titanic battle which Myth Dragon fought.
Experience 20,000. Voices. Yeah. Ah. La, 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 la.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythic. It's time for a chat. If you can.
La, 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 la.
I'm up. Wasn't having it all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground soon enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear.
Not a northeast. Not southwest. Southeast.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. He has no idea where this wizard might be. But wishes that the assistant is very nearby might have an idea of where to go. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps
The skeleton. Know when to rest. You hold bound creatures. Go, little bear. Show me. Open the way.
You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back as if it's You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the air. It turns his heart. His breath whispers an empty
Nope. You'll go down as a pair.
The red wizard falls.
No, no, no.
Commanded finally rest in peace.
Gotta get going and pick up this slack of earlier.
The bear has led you to a hidden Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here. The red wizard falls at last. The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enerath must be where you need to go next.
Ah, dear.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labyrinth Enureth, resting place of Mithdrana's elusive god of time. Here,
God.
you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythic.
Why am I not hearing the...
Will be the first step on your journey.
Why am I not hearing the sound alert?
You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the
I'll
blessing
have to
of
go
the
check
Time God,
that.
you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance.
Ah,
Rush of power as you pray at the altar.
come on, extension.
Forms in the air before
You're supposed to work.
a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago.
Work.
Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium.
La 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 la. Okay, now it does work. What is good news? Rar, 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 rar. Get all the rars. Hey there, Dudley.
This is the city in its original state. Grand and serene. Without danger or decay.
How it's going?
The Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated hall. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with
You too, just no, all the legs. Rest well up there.
consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls
Work wisely.
surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium. You need to find another way upstairs.
Right now, the DDO plays okay. It's back at these hours.
You hear a grinding
If you feel to play it, that is.
The high mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret.
At peak time earlier, it was hell. I can no longer justify playing DDO at the start of a grinding session. Animating me.
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated.
You're gonna drink? No. Be strong. And now that there is less players, we can have the rest of the night for ourselves. The lag might point its nose, but should not be nothing that would kill a run. Nor lasting long enough that everything would just get broke. And as things get of the day gets so much worse that it affects no matter how many players. I forgot the key. Come back. Come back there, tiny one. Ah, dear. Alright, so I might be unable to do it. Well, neither flesh or the human sphere. Just to get the XP, especially with the current trend. I guess I'll do more 13s. I guess I'll go to Amrath. And probably do the legendary short flagging for XP. Before moving on to shine. Why did I pull the lever? I did not. This whole thing's gonna make people nuts. Nuts with a layer of Nutella and hard chocolate.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up. lever
Hmm.
on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
Hmm.
Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green.
Ah. Nah.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
And I'll never understand why these guards makes 2 feet walk yet are not even advancing. What was the goal there? Ah. Hmm. Nagas. That's the conquest.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet. This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past.
Gimme,
you find
gimme,
yourself
gimme.
chamber. You spot a small shining object in the shadows.
Ah.
This door is marked with a sign that says "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured
And
courtyard.
sorting
There are 3
guards.
buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual.
Go do your magic dance, Health.
The 3rd holds up her hand.
Do the magic dancey.
Why have you come here?
Lady Echo
Hmm.
I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Onglooth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that is if I gave it to you myself.
Come here, D-Door.
Explanation. Very well. I shall believe your fear.
Hmm.
It turns out that the key to the myth Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinchi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters,
Ah.
what do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is
Down,
An
down.
adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart.
Nothing personal, dragon.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinchi shouts,
Under the legacy of the transport, let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
with the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can
But you're
sacrificing his
got
freedom
down.
through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city
Nice
needs
little
his
arch of French
You have
power.
returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinchi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering the city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form.
Ah.
Followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Srinchi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon goes up in the center of the living sea. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a tiny gate has opened behind it. A dimensional door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the city. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. Returns them within the present. Yet, the feeling of peace is ready in some space, as if Legolas Enrith himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgor and his army of Red Wizards.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Ildranath.
Final quest for me.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals
Then to do the 13th, which I am told.
The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath blooms around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of guards.
Your doom is awaiting.
In the room before you. Elegant elven figures
Oh,
dance
that it
atop pedestals in
waits.
this dim hallway.
What a moment to
Open a door
strike.
to a room where more orbs float above pedestals. Emitting beams of electricity that shoot up beneath the sea. The orbs cease their casting. Passage opens in the side of the room. A spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall. When it sees you, it attacks. The spectre disappears in its
Hmm.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide cave. You spy a large green crystal on the wall.
Ah, dear.
Gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you. Gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Ah. Hmm. Nah, I think I'll go do the question number real quick. What is eating me? There's nothing.
Sections of the floor in this one are tunneled, and only thin roadways lead to step.
There be nothing. Flying flight. The Astra train will bring in the choo-choo.
Undead enemies rise from their posts and attack. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. Massive tile sprawls out over the floor.
And the tiles.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking.
Ah,
Now that you've lit both crystals,
everything
the
open.
room should be unlocked. The front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb.
Ah, dear.
Dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble open.
Hooked up.
You open the door and feeling a room full of dirt and a pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of visitors lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal sight.
1 nice cleave. 2 cleave. Everything will get nicely all clean.
The pedestal stands against the back wall.
Yeah, I know that last year I avoided any confrontation with you, little old bear. But that was because my monster manual was full back then. Now I have to rework it. And as such, you're back on the menu of the target of slaughter. All bear season is open.
A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal.
Okay, man.
Flash white for a moment before it dims.
I am not too tall for the stairs.
You've placed all the icons. You must find your
Oh no.
deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight at you. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the cheese
No.
must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by That's strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. This must be the key to the mythal. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble. Move. Stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn
The
toward
missing
you,
party.
ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mythical.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into that trap. Fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangle, dusty sound. As if his
And
voice
Dax
is
of the
still
Fallen Age. Mythic 2.
Zulkir of
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will
Fastest way to go do the 3 quests in Amrath.
I harness the mythical's power.
Well, just popping in the Gatekeeper's Grove.
He chokes on his own mark.
I have no use.
And the War to the Heart comes over there.
Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ilvermorny.
Citadel of Dawn.
You think think about what the Dhampir said. It was only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake the and even more chaos and now we must return to the Earth. We must find a way to thwart those assault. This city will not fall into the
The skiff brings you to the Arcane stronghold, deep in the mountains of
Hmm.
A trumpet icon waiting aimlessly waves you over. As the last portal collapses, a set of floating platforms appears before the main gate. As you walk through the Grand Hall, one of the Astral Devas
Yeah,
beckons to you.
200k
The Deva
of
says, "To
space.
south lies the Trial of Agility. To the west, the Mechanics Path.
And close it down.
Then pull the lever in the upper corridor. This will complete this trial." With the pull of the final lever, the Trial of Agility is complete. A voice whispers into your mind. Good. For your next task, seek Lyra.
Made all choices to get the fast talk.
Explain your next challenge. Lyranel says, "Demons have breached the upper halls between here and the courtyard. Hunt down their leaders and slay them. Leaders and occupants of the trial of endurance are complete." A keening howl echoes from the gateway above the stairs. As the lever is pulled, the barrier blocking the courtyard fades.
Slice and dice.
Another portal rends the air above the staircase, blocking the way to the courtyard.
And to the courtyard I'll go.
Another portal opens as the demons make one final move to block you from reaching the courtyard. You see two large portals open in the courtyard ahead. A barrier of infernal flame blocks
Lots and lots of fighting in this place.
To the south of the courtyard and meet up with Tiana.
Yeah.
You'll find her in the lower halls. Past
But
the
we do
stairs.
like it hard, don't we?
Tiana says, next comes the trial of intelligence. To complete it, enter the room ahead, work your way past any obstacles, and solve the puzzle that controls the final barrier. As the last puzzle piece clicks into place, one of the magical barriers surrounding you drops. The Guardian teleports out, and the magical wall in the chamber falls away, revealing another room beyond. The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead of you fades.
One little puzzle at a time.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead opens. With the click of a
Ding the
button, last
button.
barrier fades.
Smile for me, little button.
You're more clever than you first appeared. The trial of intelligence is over.
Bring in the
Tell me what statue will take
buttons.
you to your final challenge. Good luck. A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Ria, champion of the Archons of Shavarath. You have passed all of the trials set before you in order to reach your point. I congratulate you. One final test awaits you. The trial of strength. If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shavarath. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve. Defeat me and mine, and this final trial will be complete.
Yeah, the resolve.
Rian sheathes her blade and kneels. You've done quite well. You bested all our trials, and defeated the demons that slipped past our walls in the
29k
bargain.
for 8 minutes.
Accept these tokens in gratitude for your assistance. Tell your gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Eritrakos, we will aid you as well we can.
More fighting.
The trials are complete. You've shown the Archons that you're worthy of their respect and trust. A portal forms in the courtyard before you. Demon reinforcements start to pour into the area. Begun to form in the courtyard below. The demons are determined to keep the codex page.
Come here, little demon. I see you, Archer, in the corner. You cannot escape. We are all in an arena.
A demon portal begins to open complicate matters, the whirling blades of Shabarath have begun to appear amongst the ruins.
And you'll get cleared. Come and try again.
Shavarath blades drift away. Yet before you can catch your breath, another demon portal opens in the courtyard to the west.
Quick, easy way. Na, 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 na.
Blocking the gate leading to the ruins above the courtyard.
Oh, and that form is immune to them stun.
With the destruction of this portal, the gate to the courtyard above is now clear. A second path leads further up into the page from the Codex of Infinite Planes lies just ahead, but the artifact is guarded by a powerful glabbersuit. The glabbersuit collapses, and the magic field protecting the Codex page fades.
21K.
Infinite Planes hums with magic energy, but you can make nothing of the strange runes that cover it. You should return to Amrath and show it to the Archon who sent you here. A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of. You found your way inside the fortress. Now to investigate Eritrakos' plan.
Ah, there. Got a whole lot of workable in this quest.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel. Leading up into the heart of the Devil's Fortress.
Nah. Nah. You ain't gonna stop me. Nah, nah, nah. Or at least I did not kill that archer. But days can take a hike. Alright. One half done.
devils have been researching some arcane topic here. There's a magic wand and scraps of crystal.
Troglodyte exterminator. Cartoons. Come on, tiles.
A deep rumbling sound
Work
resonates
with
from the
me.
The gate to the tower is now open.
You shall work with me.
Eretraco stands before an open portal below. Eberron is our next battlefield, says the Pit Fiend. When I return, all of Shavarath will belong to the devils. Hathara, protect my fortress while I am gone. You can begin by destroying those bothersome trespassers. The Pit Fiend steps into the portal and vanishes. Aurelius gives a cry of fury and flies at you, sword in hand.
Well, she will need to show herself first to have an actual battle.
Protect the fortress, cries Hathra, and Abishai respond to her call.
Come back here. I'm there. Come touch me.
to Earth. You've won the battle, but the Irenaeus delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped to the Prime Material Plane. Eretraicos and his followers now
And
threaten
it
Eberron.
to a giant toad. I pushed it. But it like dealing with the giants. The big boys. At least maybe I can now grab the main quest. Hopefully.
All this hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Only 100k of space. Don't know if that's enough to get all the 13s done before getting 16. But I guess I'll see. Between the hard side.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
The troll gasps for Zlau. This door has not been used in quite some time.
Game troll. And then spiders.
Loud snores
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, of course. Double repair.
As you drop down, you Terran troll barking orders. The slain Lord Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
How do you like your clock? Now you over there.
Of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
Alright, little raptor, close the door. Giant hold. Most of the mobs are gonna be a bit flimsy. Let me up here.
Great feeling of dread overwhelmed you as you approached that.
Well, the relics are a cheap way to get augments. Na, 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 na. Minatarantar.
Finally found your way through the labyrinth.
19k.
Mad must be near.
Now at rank 80. Yeah, 60k of space. Yeah, I can do the other two bulk up as well. No prob. More than enough space. And then I can take level 16.
Hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
La, 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 la. Hmm. Oh, how many more?
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded.
Countless tunnels unearthed. Crystals giving off a soft, low tone. The general character as well.
Ready from Hollywood back there. Fuck yo. I'm not even champ. 74% chance of defense at level. Them bad vibes. The dwarfies. Okay. Mm-hmm. The last one would give 30k. Yeah. Pin on the coin.
I saw. A strange creature carries someone inside here.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within. Her words false in Evelyn's death.
Smash, smash, smash.
The cries for help are closer. Give me your key. I won't have them for too long. The voice grows louder, more intense.
Nobody will save you because there won't be any person to save you. There won't be a soul. Hmm.
Horrific echoes of torture haunt this world. Terror and several
Please, game. Please. Behave. Behave.
Out of smoke engulfs Ursula. Out steps Lothar the Insidious.
29K. Yeah, to level 16. More warlock power. Hmm. Five more action point. Hmm. I can go take that. Yes, yes, yes. Let it be going well. Although I'll need a quick break for continuing. I will be short. As short as I can make it. Alright. To the next quest. Ah, yeah. More points in the core there. We're starting to forget about days. Yeah. Chart Slayers. Come on, game.
This is a place to avoid.
Getting the one that I feel is the longest one to do.
Will bring peace. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, Blaze calls out after you.
Just to get it out of the way. Then the fun hard one.
Before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage,
And then the... it's there. One hour of ship buff should be more than enough to do all of them before going to the Necro or Volan and Vernon.
the gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
Got to make sure that there won't be any green alert by the time I reach the third base.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top. The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. Where will start the ritual? Protect me.
And at base number 1. I've never put another man on this crossbow. I need 4 dice. Yes.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
This one. Now that will be clever. And help with a little more damage. Yeah, why not keep a small shield? Get in there. Ah, 2-3 hours before I can actually get to cap to 20 and be ready for Dhampir Life 3. Although it's really unfortunate with what is up in DDO lately. Huge lag spike if you try to play during the day and the evening when there's lots of traffic. You have to play during the night so that the lag is down at acceptable level.
It is near, I am sure. The dust
Otherwise I would have been unhappy.
has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
So I'll have to go with different games later or play on Cormier to level up another. Or something that I plan to do. But I wanted to be done with my main first before jumping to side project. Guess I wouldn't have any choices in that regard.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from height. Below, it forms a whirlwind that winds into the crater's gut.
Alright, Headstone of Warlock. While I am not in a mode to be range centric, it's not hard to put down. We go down like everything else. So that it gets down its high perch. And as long and down it goes.
The spell is no more. 4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe. The seer grunts.
Of course. What luck do I have there? A double red crown. Wait.
The seer calls out.
No.
Them at bay.
Stay down there. Come on, no. I shot you. How did you climb up? The ramp is No.
Almost done, Seer screams. Not much longer.
No, 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 no. Thought you'd do that to me.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I think the chest
Ah.
it is not what we think.
I doubt you. Nothing worse than quests where we have to protect somebody. Oh my lord.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the open pit comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Oh, them spikes.
My ancestors' bones, rumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
To the final base. Let me to the surface.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Nah.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Down you go, big bone. Lay down and relax.
Your order. Nervously look. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
I hope that I can cheese. I hope so. Oh dear. After this quest, Cabal and Crucible, then Prison of Decline, then Tour.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Ah yes, I can cheese. Wonderful. Just gotta be a little patient. And we'll be in business.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Oh dear.
The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop this madness.
I'm out of there.
Go.
Give me my XP. I'm out of there.
Seer say these
19 minutes.
ancestors' bones. You to hide their dirty tricks.
Ah.
A curse upon their heads.
Now the more fun quest. Although that still requires some brains.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Alright, mousekins.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic?
The point
Got some inspectors to kill.
the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
Knock, knock. Ah. Build up the blue.
The last conspirator falls. It's time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it.
King Bendex has
The king shall fall.
Emerging from a secret
Done with this one. Now the big quest. Tomorrow it won't hurt doing a relaxing game.
Regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veteran.
The more complex quest. Some checks.
Jorgundar, commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
I am set. I said I am set, Mr. Giant. I am ready to roll.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
May the carnage begin.
The sign reads, Maze of Punishment.
Open. Now let's go to targeting disabled.
Beyond the barred gate, a
Sweet.
crystal horn rests on a pedestal.
Both crests are already placed. I can just shut down this section. Wonderful. Don't have to return to it. Okay, there you are. I'll be getting you out of the way. Auto targeting disabled. Final crest. And the maze is done.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where it
Na 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 na.
strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water. The sign reads, Tamer of Agility.
Nicely smashed.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Na 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 na. Alright.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
The deal.
The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken body of several corpses lie below.
Na 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 na.
You approach a prominent book on a lectern. surrounded
Oh, on
by
the
six
first one, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Enemy police. And there's you down there.
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a
Got it. What do I get for turn wheel? B0, retreat 4. 2, 3, 4. There's no turn on blue. One, two, three.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear drives in the southeast corner of the road.
Forward I go.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
You swim.
The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone structures. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by agitated stones.
Going back.
Hobgoblin curiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Ransack his kit. Okay, I have all the kills I need. That was a lot faster than usual. I'll take it.
You hear Grogan the bugbear's growling.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde.
Alright, I see that I did make it all the way to 34.
The new recruits will be
He
happy.
cannot be stopped now.
Naked, such
Ah.
they will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll be of the glowing jaw and Arzak war hobgoblins. Vroud the fearless and Arzak Ghostwaker. Lord Jorgandal has no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Nay, the Storm's Fist
Dagger duty naked. $62K. Alright. A good chunk of. Not the prison of the plane. From there I won't be needing to go into range mode at all. And just be cruising and slicing. There won't be any tomorrow.
The ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
The door opens. A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol etched into the wall ahead. Is the symbol for the plane of Dhampir. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits
You
lifeless in its
DDO Would do. You do fine.
Another barrier blocks access to the pale core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked
You'll
the
do
symbol of
perfectly.
Dhampir is covered in long dead vines. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithra now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Wheezy, wheezy.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further.
I should really transfer the bed of opening that I have on my tank to this tune. At least till I'm done with the lives. Just so that I don't have to return all the way down. Ah dear. Open up a door.
The great door opens to reveal some of the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading
You
from the
do.
room.
What did I read then? You did you. I did it in reverse.
As the valve locks into place, the bearing to the central chamber vanishes. 8 receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber. It is likely always fulfilled for the chamber to open its planar cell. This chamber is marked by the symbol of the portal to the plane of Dome. All at once, dust rises to the floor, hanging the corpses of long-dead soldiers. As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to
Lay
its original
down and
state.
relax.
The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged. The symbol for the plane of Fernia. As the plane of Fernia becomes terminus with our own, flames engulf the wall and lava flows from the portal above. The room cools as the final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets.
Fire, fire. Gotta wait for that timer on the iron link to pass so that he actually just stays in place.
Forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
One more room. The balls goes into the socket.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber. As the portal to Rizia opens, a rime of frost spreads on the floor and warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell. The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above.
And
The
finally,
chamber will seal on the count of 10. The quarry you came for answers. The quarry screeches, and the forest of Lamat. The quarry screeches. The ancient warforge screams at a dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
no. Bad repair. I've won. See ya.
The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above.
If
The chamber will seal on the count of 10.
oh my. Now only less than 80 minutes of Shabbat. That should be enough for the tour. Unless I do some accidents. Or really bad luck. That should be fine.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the
Knock
entrance.
knock.
Gather
May I
round the
enter your
circle of
house?
When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Alright, then entering with violence will also work. Bring in. You will feel it in your toe once I'm done with you.
Where do these portals come from? It must be elsewhere in the door.
The monster manual. Hmm. 2,400 Shriders.
There's no more giants left behind the portals. The guards rush through the doors to do you in. And the last of the attackers lying away east is sealed with some ancient
The
giantess magic.
mix. 800 mimic. Only got 5 kills. Because I've done 5 White Plume Mountains so far. Killing that same mimic over and over. Not enough mind player.
The hall vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
3,500 festies.
You find a crevice.
Only
concealed
killed
by
89 so far.
It is just pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of slime.
To think that a lot of them. I could get them if I were to do rituals onto a third tune. But I'm also not in the mood to do that on a third tune already. I don't know if I'll do that next year.
It is just large enough to crawl through.
I would rather do it casually and not hardcore like I did in 2024. Oh,
You find a crevice
although it
concealed by
would
rubble.
ease to me
It is just
doing
large enough to crawl
a
through.
powerful trinity, DPS, tank, and support, but not in the way that this game is in this state right now. I'm mad. But I'm not gonna go that mad. Oh no. Things will need to get fixed first.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to die. I can cast it just as well with one.
Only 40 seconds of ship buff.
When the dragons find out the Portal Master threatens, they will come break the Portal Master.
On the last 20 seconds. Got ya.
While you came over me, reverse the dragons. Beware.
Done with giant hole.
Three of them.
Refresh time. Give me the bar. Give me tar. Fallen Inferno. Then some Devil's Invasion. Permanent Subversion. And then I would be all okay to do missing and do things in shine.
This once magnificent temple of Fall was ravaged by the Dragon's forces. The interior of the temple has suffered just as greatly as the exterior.
It should be speedy.
The only way forward is into the swampy muck. A long hall extends ominously before you. This key will open the first of the sealed locks. Hallways here have been crushed by the force that destroyed the temple. The hallway ahead
damage.
These keys will open the lower catacombs. Vol's followers were sealed in centuries ago. The catacombs are sealed. The seal shudders and opens a voice echoes in your mind. Summon forth the 12 Guardian launches its deadly assault.
Please. Bats and vampires. Come to me, vampire. I'm not entering your room. I would want the door closed behind me so that I have to do all the way around. No, no, no. Not one for now. Take gallo. To the inferno with us.
A hoarse voice echoes through the stones. Seek the flame guardians, defeat them, then find me. The Black Abbot's cult. Sunlight streams in through a crack in the ceiling. Intense heat radiates from this focus of dark magic. Flames of domination engulf this room. The Guardian goes as the flames. He will not burn.
Self-flaming Guardian. Then over there.
The withered plants somehow light the flames, bring forth the Guardian, then send it to me.
No need to use Fireball when this caster do have it. Phew. And once Cinder Spawn done.
The hallway continues unabated through the flames. Flames cross. This wall is curiously devoid of flame. The torches lie cold. They crave.
Really?
The torches burn bright. The Guardian roars to life. The Guardian is followed with his sword. Now silence the flames to summon him. A chill fills the room.
By storm.
Alight the flames to bring forth the Guardian.
One more Fireball. Thank you.
His hulking corpse remains undead. Seek it out. Wards sleep in this chamber.
Na 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 na.
ascends into flowing lava, bubbling strong. The final undead guardian stands before me. The abbot's following. Find me in the Sinis bursts into the room and attacks.
Sneeze.
The Cinder Spawn accepts
43k experience.
against the Black Abbot.
And now to the Arbor. 3 million XP mark. 72 gifts paid.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Raymond Barry.
Aratraco stands before
Not too bad with this setup. I don't even have to buy.
My minions to deal with you
Hmm.
and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
The plus side of an undead form.
a thunderous roar.
Na 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 na.
It's a cage containing a large dire bear.
Mark of Chaos.
With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell door. The bear nods and says,
One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come.
Na 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 na.
this door bears an ancient inscription.
Smash.
Powerful magic.
I'll open up, Big Bear. I need you.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you.
Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance.
As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gatekeeper's glade. the gatekeeper's stronghold.
Deep.
You spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor.
Even though I can go through it, I still need the bear to actually smash the barrier for the quest to come forward. Unfortunate.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the ground. A small path leads to a ridge where the cleric's rituals unroll. The cleric turns towards you, livid with rage. How dare you! The cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!" The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small grave.
Now to the 12. And 40 experience of space. Yeah, that will be the last one for level 16. And I'm taking level 17.
After a long march through the hidden, Eretraco says,
I have found the Eldritch Attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your meager skills, pet.
Release my control, and we'll see who calls who pet.
mutters the enslaved Slard.
Don't be foolish, pet. You should be honored. I'm allowing you. Now then, get to work.
The pit fiend continues.
I expect you to retrieve the Titans from my forces in Shadowdale. Else.
The Slard almost smiles.
But it seems we have
No, you've been born.
vaunted secrecy.
Eretraco snaps.
Take care of it.
You big rock. Soul of
As
Ice.
the last guardian falls, a beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes a magical field across the hall.
Access the dangerous artifact storage area. Well, that will be quite a lot of pile of body there.
Something about these crates seems strange.
Alright, out of the mob.
Marks and debris
Come
cover
on,
the floor and
come
this
by me.
This is likely
A lot easier and faster for me. Deal with that bunch that falls from within a corner. Don't have to hunt down the archers. They all come into that little gut. Work smarter, not harder. They want you. Going to the sweet spot. And then everything becomes silent. Have the shies. Yeah, I already have my conquest. I can just kill him directly. And experience that. But surely I can get some monster manual XP from these bugs. There is after all quite a lot of them. To level 17. Only 10 more ranks to go. Let me see. Although I do see a group about to start shine. Why not bite? Make things faster. I'll bite. I will bite. Na, 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 na. After all, that's something that comes at a good time. Yes. While waiting, I might as well put my Reaper points. More DC for data. 90 Reaper point used. Na, 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 na. In we go.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo. The water near
Wait, are they leveling as a shuri thrower?
eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. You found the sunken ship. There's no sign of false cargo. The Sahuagin must have hauled it
Seems
away.
like they do.
For you. They left a
No,
trail
they do have the part of the family.
when they stole the goods. Containers salvaged from the sunken ship surround the entrance to this underwater cave. None have Fleet's mark on them. Sahuagin must have taken the first cargo.
Wow. Iran. And yeah, apparently does not clean his mess behind. That's not a good first impression. Ah.
Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamo, the cloaks. More forces rush in.
Na, 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 na. Come down there.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily. A Sahuagin stands before a vast pool, which allows ships to come and go.
Ransack.
Portal Master dead. Pirates will no longer be able to use the space. Your search is finally
I don't know what this junk does, but people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal it.
With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaunt's cargo. You've recovered Vaunt's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have
Yeah, then to the cliff top.
whatever it is.
Yes, 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 yes.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile flames storm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This was more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Na, 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 na. Those that make spiders can die right now.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Somebody wanted a knifing head. Oh, how cute.
Piercing call from the
How cute.
The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the
So cute. Now the other two have just to run upstairs. The monk should be the first one to arrive. I don't know if the... more people. That fighter is using a Marshwalker set. Oh dear. I'm actually running out of water.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my suit. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
These... yeah, sure. I could use more wands of fireball. Can do.
Zealot pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back you walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors.
The battle warlock shall be on.
Despite the slurred words, you've learned more about the vast Boromar rivalry from the poor man. You wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. A chest full of coins is left behind and untouched. This was no robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside.
The more people, the more lag comes.
To make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
That's not promising. Can I swap a weapon?
Blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small room in the part of the costume. The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. Shattered tin bearing odd chronotactic symbol. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes to the last of the heavily armed Kathleen Bard's attacks? Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answer to the secret. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, I hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the victims. Zulkus steps through the dimension the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice.
Frankly, the monk will arrive and interact with this item way faster than I am.
To meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. And you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in the end, south. You stoop down to search the contents of Naram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You find a security chronotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaughn. Too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends.
A nice little walk in the
all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these blue threads hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelda to fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the novel was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
Leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelda's onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging.
Come here, chest.
Zulkus quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling
Another moon guard. Got 2 life in a row.
Victor asked you to wait for him outside.
Since there's a little of waiting, I'm gonna Can I refill my what?
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business. He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Alright. Let's get back to business. For that last stretch.
Hear a gruff voice howl. A more measured voice responds. What of it? The excited no bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Orton, please. Otto! Now! Snaps the beam with command. Here is the new voice coming from the front. Victor, in surprise. Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Yeah, quickly! Find him! You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! Make me completely invincible! Victor presses the button. A sheer force closes in around him. You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughn. His resources are virtually limitless. After a hit, more dark shapes, just like that. Are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful down in the lab, or wherever those mercenaries went. Wait, clearly didn't think this.
Since that door did not open.
Oh, just teleport away.
But
Victor
really.
tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
I guess I'll do the breakables over there in the meanwhile.
Golems will have to finish
They deal with the golems.
Victor mashes the button.
Surely they wouldn't need me to make things faster there.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door. The sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. We'll have to find another way.
Ransack's get. Everything's broke. I can just be patient over there. It'll get through.
Victor's treachery continues. Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just
They
stand
did
there
get all the
talking.
golems down.
You hear the ominous hum
Hey there, Walker. You have quite an angry kitty. I'm fine. Well, for the first half, it is really bad. I have to literally wait at midnight for the game to be playable. So I might change how I play this game, at least for a little while. Since I do have to wait to midnight to at least play things well. So I'll be swapping up. So in the next days, I'll start my session of gaming. Well, with a completely different game. And then at midnight, witching. At least it would be a little change of pace. Mind you, I'm not too sure what game that I'll be going to play.
Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Bob. But it looks like there may be trouble before you
What could be interesting?
The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying the night on the camp. Those Das thugs were loitering near the front lawn. But this is Boromar Planetarium. Something's broken. And you're smack in the middle. A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to
But man, that it is not a good time for most of the DDO players up there. From the official Discord, a whole lot of people are not happy with how the game runs.
terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. The caretaker of these Barfoot dinosaurs says that the door mechanism is faulty. It needs repairs before the beasts can be returned to their rightful home. Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. A piercing alarm reverberates throughout the nightclub. Dinah turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our medical ward! It must be an attack! Quick, Ventures! Do what you do best!"
And frankly, it is understandable. All the unhappy campers.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be
Ah.
Forever. More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
Hopefully SSG will find the issue.
Magical alarm triggers
And deal with it as quickly as possible. And the faster the better. And in a way they are kind of in a bad position. Since well their weekend started with the thing at Gen Con, where they were basically doing their speech. Well, their speech to their investisseur and the community. And then the server are basically shitting themselves. And now they have to work things in a hurry. Because there's already 2 days that passed. Well, a week completely.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idling on the platform next to a skeleton.
About time you got here,
grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick, Mike, and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, the state
Mr. Holt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vort. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet?
La 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 la.
Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormbridge. Don't cry. Say it. Don't cry. This is just business, Isabet.
Come on, But yeah, with most of the evening that I have just crossed out. Yeah, no. No more Hurley DDO. At least till it's fixed. It will be late night. Till it's the early morning for some when they woke up.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Jasper. The old man produces a bone as giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more
Because that lag situation is really just bad for everybody. Everybody that wants to enjoy the game, or people that just enjoy looking at people playing the game. Even if they might never play it.
Up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his sore sled. The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work.
Wait, goblin mate. Vaunt said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrade. A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. They'll need to clear them out.
Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit,
replies the goblin.
The little buttholes will be dealt with. Somebody increase the difficulty to archery.
Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking their path.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager, shouts Casper. Head north, friends, up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
La 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 la. Can only take things peacefully. A little bit of choppiness already. Are the server just getting worse over time?
An iron defender prowls the storage.
Or there's more people waking up in the early morning?
Your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
And if that's the case, then I don't know how I will be even going with after midnight.
Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Looks like they're using sky wards. Casper tells you. Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaw's rotten.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just weak. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Please don't move and keep the glory for myself.
You're just cutting your kid.
Sam's out there. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleabag.
You're my next meal, goblin meat.
Remember, safety first.
Gish charges to the attack.
Get your protection.
Wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you.
But frankly, if tonight I can get to 20 like usual, tomorrow no DDO at all. I'll give myself a good vacation.
Just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Elizabeth's body lies upon the sled. Completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Get him, lads!
Screams are amazing, tossing down the slope. Voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch!
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch your breath, you notice the assassin soar sled descending slowly, holding the limp form of Isabet. You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Rankity hate.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vomit. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack
Are they going to fight him? Or do the cards? And no refunds. Sure, they've left it to a tree.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projecting a version of Von's arcane system. The manager says that one security probably somewhere inside the store. Open the door to the Sky Coach, Doc Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing shortly.
Na, 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 na. Good night. Hope that your stream went amazingly. Well, right now the 64-bit servers have some problems, to say the least. One twice. Yeah, for both Shadowdale and Train. Well, they were supposed to be good, but it seems that the only good 64-bit servers, as things looks like, is Cormier. Both Shadowdale and Trains are going pretty bad. Like during peak times, people get severe lag. Like it lasts a solid that can last a solid 20 minutes before the server unclog. We're going to transfer there. Well, so far I have not seen anybody complain on Cormier that there was a lot of lag. So it's either that the hardware is bad for Shadowdale, Train, and Moonsea, because even Moonsea has report of bad lag. Or they forgot to turn on a switch that was of things that was already solved on Cormier, but was not enabled on the other servers. It's one of the two. But these large freeze up are kind of unacceptable. Right now people can do their favor on the 32 bits without lag, since there's less than 100 people log every day, even less than 50. And even on hours that these servers are not that populated, well, you can see these little freeze up that I'm getting. I hope so. I really hope so. Right now I'm kind of thinking of starting my stream with a different game altogether. At least for the first half of my streams. Although I have so many games. Have a good night, Reneve. Have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I might as well take my level 18. More pack damage. And a sure toughness. Not really playing as spellcaster anyway.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sharn.
So that do.
Outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Hours of pain. Gotta bring in the pain.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work in the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows heavier. The draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched.
Ah, dear.
Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turned head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents.
What a rough start.
You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Sharn long vanished. These ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
There you are. Yeah.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this?
Here you are.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious house volcano has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Come on, rat. No time like tonight.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Ash the Fairash, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash the Fairash calls down the hall.
And downstairs the sewer we go.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Na 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 na. Welcome. Where's that cheese? Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out when she sees the main inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Mountains, Thora.
Na 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 na.
And you're done on the house. That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Sewer sewers. A plasma core. The final stretches. The balloon deadline.
You arrive at the world-renowned Korana, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver a killing blow against his new manufacturer. An imposing man dressed in the noblest finery beckons you from the morning. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through a forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Sedura Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Burn down the entire tower!
When you are in cavern, there's a suspicious rumbling in the hallway. You run forward and A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tiny little doors.
Defend the doors! Don't let them
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. This is an flooring suddenly gives way beneath the feet. The rising flame and shivering is louder and further down the passage. As you open the first of the doors, some flame begins to capture hisses from the walls. Another pipe bursts, and the machinery itself begins to shake. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. You've reached the center of the manufacturing. Here should disable the whole facility. The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturing sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Piece of force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses.
Breaking the tiny robot.
A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? Don't we pay for this travesty?
The massive construct emits a scream of metallic grating sound, and several smaller parts hurling over the chairs. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Grinded and destroyed. Na, 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 na. Wand of shield.
Wants protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard. But that's never stopped you before.
Intimidate
Tonight you'll steal the
success.
beacon back from under Vaunt's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
To detain. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. And still 400k to go. Hi there. Hi.
It's a fine evening here in Chartres, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. The troll seems immediately suspicious of you, if not outright hostile. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal the Stormreach beacon. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt of Canotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and
Exorcist.
it's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it.
We have a situation backstage.
If you please.
Damn it, not all the time. Will you listen to me?
Guardians.
And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one in retrospect.
What's going on?
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacularly.
Open up. Come on. Please move out of your spot. Language power.
You've recovered the stone. Return the artifact to Stonehenge.
Fort hit K. What are people doing? 462 minute. Bring that XP in. Ah dear. Shine is done. Yeah, I can grab my sagas. I can redeem them. If there was not a lag fest, I think I would have redeemed the Guild Renown instead. Instead of the XP, but the faster that I'm done, the better at this point. I don't have a whole lot of quests needed to cap out anyway. But things always seem longer when lag is involved. A wild. Too bad we cannot visit that castle. It's off limit. Even if it were just to be mini games inside, not actual fighting, it would be fine. Most MMO have a secondary, well, have at least a secondary thing going for them. Like a slew of minigame to pass the time. If the main meal of the MMO is not enough. But for some reason, DDO does not have that. For some of the hottest reason. It could have been some nice addition. But alas. Not getting that. Just more of the main content questing. And most of the other MMOs have also much more of a boom for when it comes to cosmetic.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sattler would like a word before you head out. His generous donations make our expeditions possible. Sattler gestures to the door behind him. We've arranged transport to the spot on the Baelish border where the
Ah, dear. I wonder what game to take.
The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the area. Perhaps the Eye of Mebar is still stored inside. Someone carefully removed the wall here, revealing a vault beyond. A quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mebar is no longer here. Yet the Mebar Manifest Zone makes it clear. The eye must be somewhere in the area. Perhaps you can learn more in the hamlet.
Wondering how. Come on, game.
Presumably, to make the freshly built palisade that surrounds the hamlet. Several gates seal off the path. Before you can try one, skeletons claw their way. With the ambush defeated, the gates are no longer an obstacle. The remains of a secret door. The villagers likely were trying to hide it. As the cell door opens, the hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom. With the lever pulled, the doors to the armory creak open.
Armory unsealed. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
The quell rises with a pitiful wail of rage and despair. Barrier sealing off the manor fades with it. The quell dissipates with a final defiant cry. Skeleton hisses as you approach. Right of conquest. I won't sacrifice my plans to some paltry lack of faith.
Alright, skeleton.
As it collapses, the skeleton gasps. I was so close to my army of eternal night.
Combustion ring. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Other malefactor tries to use it for evil.
A little of fire. Overgrown farmland.
The Warforged guarding the farmhouse wants you to investigate the appearance of the giant tree, as well as rescue any farmers. This bizarre event must be related to the Eye of Lamania.
The middle hand. Oh, little bugs. God damn it. Bending. Don't you be like this.
Woodward stands before a nearby hollow that leads deep into the tree. See. The Woodward defeated. You can continue your investigation of the giant tree. You've entered the Lamania Manifest. Clear indicator. The eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge branches thrum with life. Look sturdy.
Bugs and plants. Ah, dear. Don't be like this, Sever. I beg you. I'm so near of the end. So near.
Guardians rise to prevent it from taking it. With the Guardians defeated, you're now able to retrieve the Eye of the
Shamble out.
With the eye removed from the area, perhaps this huge tree
Treasure pendant.
eventually returns.
Reaper hemp with PR. Tree path of battle.
The Arcanoloft Keeper explains that to access the Eye of Shavarath, you must visit 3 fortresses. This will be no easy task. Each of the fortresses is occupied by one of the 3 rings. It's better described as a jagged cave. In the distance, you hear the cacophony of stomping feet. Waves of heat billow upwards from the cavern below. Down in the large pool of lava. That's no longer
Excuse me, what? What happened there? Huh? What the fudge? I fell through a hole. What size was that hole? Excuse me. Was quite indeed a tiny hole.
Across a narrow stone bridge, you can see a sigil.
Hmm.
The champion falls, and with it, a shield protecting the sigil.
Alright, demon side done.
Attuning to the demon's ward should help you to obtain the Eye of Shadowdale. The clangor of battle reverberates from the walls of the once pristine fortress. The David gestures for you. The David endeavor forces the sun. Now the Celestials are willing to push forward. They need to first close the portals. Confront the Devil's commander.
Wakey, wakey.
Devil troops to stream in. Now that all three portals have been closed, the attack is almost at an end. Only the Devil commands.
Na, 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 na. And a turn. Hey, what is the progress on the devils?
metal glows keenly. Attuning to the Devil's Ward should help you.
Yeah, anything of value on that
Now
chest.
that you've attuned to all three wards, the Eye of Shavrath awaits you at the entrance. After attuning to all three of the wards, the protection
30k, and that's my XP.
you've retrieved the Eye of Shavrath. Perhaps it's better if it's kept at Moorgrave rather than acting as one more
And
source of
keep
contact.
La la la. Hmm. Oh dear. That's done. Goal achieved for that session. Kind of regrettable that basically that leveling could have lasted only as a 6-hour session. I could have had much more energy. But the fact that it has to be near the hand when I'm already near the end of my roll, it's when I do get my goal done. Because of the impossible lag that happens earlier during the day. It's gonna make me mad. I still have one. After that I can redeem this Dhampir life. I'll have 2. I still have to go for a 3rd one. Heart of blood. $300 tokens. I have hundreds of tokens across different characters. I could easily redo an entire racial grind on that third tune if I wanted, alongside the pigs. I don't have this time to do that a 3rd time, especially with that freaking lag. That happens during the early day. Because right now, the craziness is that during these 12, 10 plus hour sessions, I was doing that when I was doing the racial grind plus the epic grind, 1 to 30 in 3 days. That was usually at 10, 10, well, 30 hours in 3 days. Sometime 8 during XP bonus weekend. Cancel the rest, do my repairs. My shared bank, well, my reincarnation cash is already gone. Oh, Harley. And I have to wait 1 day, 10 hours, and 13 minutes before I can claim the second Dhampir life. Tomorrow, no DDO. As much as there's raids scheduled, raids are pretty unsuccessful due to the lag. Different game tomorrow. I'm gonna take a little vacation of DDO. The fact that for 2 days in a row during these ratios, that about half of this session has been wasted time of just waiting because things are not playable till midnight Eastern time. So how was your session, Arley? Hope everything went well. Not too many accidents. Oh my god. But here right now DDO is starting to making me crazy. Just today I passed nearly three hours playing Vampire Survivor to pass the time when the huge lag spike happened earlier. Now what game to touch? Does Guild Wars 2 still getting updates? Well, I certainly see a couple of expansions. Okay, there's one coming up October 28th. But I still have already so much of that game of that MMO unexplored. It is beautiful sightseeing. Gameplay, I do find it lackluster. But the environment is beautiful. Kind of makes me wish that there was also a photo mode in that game. If I can sleep well, maybe continuing my playthrough of Deltarune. And if I don't, maybe a little of schmuck. Coming back to the pizza. I am so uncertain. But yeah, taking a DDO vacation would be nice at this point. Glamdring. Oh. Although I did hear that the Lord of the Ring Online, the twin game to Dungeon and Dragon Online, also have some lag problem on their 64 bits. Although I've heard, I'm not really playing it. But SSGs better be working. So many choices. Yet what could make somebody a nappy camper? I still have to play Ritual of the Night. the second game made by the creator of Castlevania. Maybe. That could be a nice change of pace. Alright, it's not all. But I do need sleep. Please, may your soul rest. Rest and hold the pieces. Your eyes tired. Then better close them little eyes and asleep as our head is content. Goodbye.